Hello, puny humans! This is your overlord speaking. How are you doing today? Hello! BGM. BGM. Stream streak, hell yeah! 15 days coming through. Thank you for slide for your dedication to the memory cause. ありがとうか。 Hi, Valderons. Hi. Hello, crazy hardworking bun. Hello. Getting called crazy the first moment of stream. Not sure how that feels. Hold on, I need to calibrate. Okay, that's a little better. Except it's not. Why is the calibration fucked? Hello? Hello, camera. Because I didn't react to my last 80 stream streak. I didn't? It's because if I didn't react to it, it's because I didn't see it. Was I drawing at the time? But 80 stream is insane though. Omedetou. Wait, omedetou. Okay, that's a little better. Man, this calibration business. Vampire, it's me. Today we're drawing actually. Did I spend all day drawing? Yes. Am I gonna be drawing somewhere? Yes. But, you know, when you love your job, you don't work a day in your life, right? Right? You actually don't work a day in your life, you have to sleep away instead? Mods! John corner her. Okay, so what if I slip away? So what? I'm young. Yes. I'm young. I have plenty of time to kill myself working. This is for someone. Look. I don't have anything else I'd rather be doing. You know, one must imagine Sissa was happy. I don't have anything else that I'd rather be doing in this moment. Do you have anything else? Do you have anywhere else to be right now? Work bad, but work give money. God, imagine if work gave money, you'd never catch me doing anything else. like nemuri. We already don't catch you doing anything else. Oh my god! You're so loud with your stupid motorcycle! Oh, smuggle girl! Hi, Sabas! Wanna do anything else? Watch my man hair grow for their bunny. You know just what to say to win your way to my heart, don't you? Less crooked than money, less crooked, not more. But yeah, it's important to find time for other things in life besides work, like mental breakdowns. I always make time for mental breakdowns. Don't worry, I will never forget. You kinda can't forget. The mental breakdowns don't let you forget about mental breakdown time. To be honest. If there's one thing that does not let you forget, it's mental breakdowns. Mental breakdown makes time for you. It does! That's true. Of this. I don't like the dimensions of that. Hi, Tufak! Like that. And then kind of like that. Not. Why not? Dare? Hi, Pancake. I'll have to fix that later. And it's also way too late. Proportions are all out of whack today, excuse me. I've been drawing in a very specific style all day, and it's killing my brain to switch over. What are you drawing today, Nemo? The Bun? I'm drawing... Beautiful Manhattan maid. Thank you for the assist. Zoom the heck in. That's stuck in my head as of late. Oh my god, stop doing that. Thanks. Draw the bonnet. We're going way old-timey made with this one. Old-timey bonnet, that's something you don't see every day. Yeah. There's a certain look that I'm going for. concerning what? Hi, Dragula. Why is it concerning? Hi, I'm pretty good. How are you? Big ribbon. Oh, my hand. Okay. You know what I was singing about? Aside from Morgan, it's fucking awesome. If you fall asleep, it's okay. I don't mind. I appreciate your presence, no matter how. No matter how much actually present it is, I still appreciate it. It's fine, your EP worked hard today. Yoshi, 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 ika, ika. Yoshi. So basically, I made it in my subconscious, probably what you wanted all along. It certainly is on brand. need a freaking second reference. This one is not detailed enough. Okay, here we go. Never mind, now she won't leave. I really won't. I refuse to leave. Hold on. I need to actually think about how ruffles work. Can't just ultra instinct this. Spend too long in citizens' minds, you're gonna have to start paying rent. You wouldn't let me freeload? I was kinda banking on that. What do you mean? Don't I work hard enough? I deserve to freeload in citizens' minds. I've earned it. Have to eat the stress while you're there? I can do that. Deal. たたたた。Hi, sausage. Oh my god. I'm going to fight this cat. When? Why would you say something so hurtful yet so true? Bro would just stare at you. I think that's how he'd win. He'd just stare at me. I think I'd let him win if he just stared at me. Oops. That's not the song that's playing in the background whatsoever, but it's what's stuck in my head. still have it unless you max your time every time. True. What does that ever do to you? Well, disappointed me. I mean, it's just like a change in like team. Used to be, I used to have a star on my shirt at my old design. And it used to be more like it was just no longer applicable to the look that I was going for. So I killed it with no remorse. To be with one it's a little warning. It's a little gore warning in the Oshi marks. Been kind of jealous. Hi, Slothfell Charlie. I still kind of flexing on it. It had to be done for the furthering of Nemutopia. You know what? I've always kind of been jealous of people appearance-wise. I've always been kind of jealous of people who have like a really pretty like Cupid's bow on their lips. Cause I don't have one. Is it Cupid's bow? Cupid's bow! Are you deaf? Cupid's bow. It's when on your lips, like the shape of your lips goes like this. Like this is the Cupid's bow. My lips don't do that. My lips just go like that. I don't have one. I've always been kind of jealous. It's probably not so much as what Cupid's bow is. Oh, who cares about what men know and don't know? I just think they're pretty. I think they're pretty. I think pouty lips are really cute. It's not a matter of competition or like being attractive to men or whatever. Is that I just think they're neat. And I'm kind of jealous that I don't have one. It also has a cute name, like Cupid's bow. That's a cute ass name. Feeling kind of romantic. Yeah. Has a pretty name. I don't have a Cupid's bow. I have fish lips. That makes me jealous. So I sound appealing. It was about dimples, freckles, all cute words. True! Should be a good name for Portuguese butt. It's just called a dumpy. It's actually called a bunda. But we don't really talk about that. Nice laugh. my god, my little glasses are so dirty, I just realized. Ooh. Okay, I just created chaos in like 0.2 seconds. For no reason. See? I can see. Nice. That's kind of the goal of wearing glasses. My feet to be famous because I smell that dumb truck. Can I though? Don't you need like a permit? Who was it that told me, like, if you fail in life, you have a career as an OnlyFans model? Who told me that? I remember laughing really hard, but I don't remember who said that to me. I remember I laughed really hard, but I don't remember who said it to me. If all else fails, find me on OnlyFans. Sounds a little like it might have been. Ask him, Alec! Someone type exclamation point penis in chat. That doesn't work, has to be exclamation point penis. It's a very specific command. I'll get to the tribe, right? I'm not gonna become an OnlyFans model. Because the thought of having to look at pictures of myself all day makes me want to light myself on fire. Yeah, okay, that works a lot better. I was like, why am I hating this? Because the composition is whack, nemuri. You have to do better than that. Moral filler in the eyes though with the funk. Oh, that's not fair. So what do you mean her? That's me, bitch. And manager screens your pictures before they're uploaded so you don't need to look at them yourself. I'd be willing to sacrifice myself for the cause. There's no OnlyFans, and there's not gonna be one. Jack-a-Zack, congrats on your 26 stream streak. Wait, 3 stream streak, not 26. Sorry, I can't read. I'm illiterate. I never learned. Original real concern right now, I'm like, if that's not fear, what is it? It's like, am I in third person, so it's much more from it does? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, fans get that back when I'm not. I'm very specifically not getting an OnlyFans. I don't like being in like a lot of pictures. I don't like it. Plus, the idea of like posting your titties out there and then like for like $3, charging people like $3 to see your bare cooch and then not getting any traction from it. The idea of that makes me want to retreat into an era pre-internet. You know? Like, it's bad enough the idea of an OnlyFans, but the idea of like a flopped OnlyFans? Absolutely not. I'd have to like end it all. I don't think I could survive the embarrassment. What titties? Let me pretend. Let me pretend. Actually, I am targeting specifically one of you with my next with my next project. I'm specifically targeting one of you, so I'm not gonna say who though, because it's funnier if they don't know. It's funnier if nobody knows, if it's just in my head. Most things are funnier in my head. Like, this way you'll never know. Nobody knows what's going through your head anymore. What? Then who's replying to all the jokes in there? The voices think I'm really funny, okay? exactly. Do I need to put extra locks on my doors? Yeah. Yeah. You do. I mean, when I say targeting, but what I actually mean is breaking and entering. Good luck. You won't find out who it is until it's too late. Those are demons, they're not your friends? If they're not my friends, why do they laugh at my jokes? Sounds like you're trying to deceive me. I guess they were right. The voices were right all along. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. I'm kind of really hyper, but like also very tired. Which is an insane combo. I did realize that. You don't have to tell me that that's like crazy. I'm aware. I got that freaking, honestly, I got that workaholic high. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're a healthier person than me. The workaholic's euphoria. What in the world is she talking about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got that. Got that flavor of excitement you can only get when you're doing something that's incredibly self-destructive. Don't have entirely no jobs around the house to keep me busy all weekend, so I don't have to think. In other words, you're gonna crash soon? Nah. It's all up from here. I'm never crashing. I already crashed from... You know what made me crash? I vacationed to... and it crashed me out. I vacationed and it crashed me out. This is where I'm meant to be, actually. This is what I'm meant to be doing. In recent memory, every time I've like crashed really hard, it's when like it was in between jobs because I didn't have anything to do, so I just overthink. Every time I've crashed in recent memory, it's because I wasn't busy enough. I've never had a job. I'm self-employed. mean, I gotta eat. I've never had a real job. Like, I've never had a boss. Keep taking away thinking bad, never give yourself time to think. True. Never give yourself the time to ponder. You should call them projects that avoid confusion with the wagey cagey jobs. They're just commissions. It was in between the commissions, I crash out pretty bad. Because I feel like I'm not doing a good job and I'm not working hard enough and I'm not achieving things that I need to achieve. That crash out pretty bad, but I have so much work for the foreseeable future, so. Bliss. Absolute bliss. Back when I had friends. Back when I had friends for a brief period of time in my life. I think I just, I can't have like a friend group. I'm not a friend group kind of bitch. I just had to realize that I'm not a friend group kind of person, because it burned me out so bad having a friend group. And they were constantly nagging me, worried that I was working myself too hard. They don't understand. No one gets it. That, like, work is bliss. People don't get it. I'm also a mess when a girl's got an allowance because it's 7 flips, it's gotta be ego shattering. I mean, it's already ego shattering to have a regular job, so I don't think there's much difference. Is it difficult to find a friend group that gives you enough space? I don't think it exists. For me personally, I don't think a friend group that gives me enough space exists and is like healthy. People just need more energy than I'm willing to give them. I've been always complaining, which fair enough. If you have friends, you want to hang out with them, right? Fair enough. I'm not saying it's, I'm definitely the weird one here, okay? It's definitely on me. They were constantly complaining that I worked too much and that I was too busy and that I was always working, and that's like not healthy and you need to make time for your friends. And like, okay, but that's not what makes me happy. It's not what makes makes me happy. It's not what makes me feel fulfilled. It's not satisfying. So we're the friends, so I'd get it cool. Do you want to be my friend? I will forget to message you for 3 months. And then, when you ask me how I'm doing, I'll just say like, you know, I've been busy. And not elaborate. That one nigga looks absolutely deranged. Cute. That's me. Thank you. That's me. Relatable one? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be relatable. You should want to be with people. You should crave human connection. Not me though. So also people always gave me like a hard time about this take. And it's that like to be honest, I don't want to know the person behind my Yoshis. I like that they're this unattainable, ideal creature that does not have regular human flaws and does not need an interpersonal relationship with me. That's the ideal state, and I prefer that. And people always give me a hard time for that take. I want my Yoshis to be unattainable. That's part of the appeal. If I just I don't crave real human connection the way most people do. Sounds like a dribble like a love disinterest when I talk about my interest. It's a deal. I will. I'll be like, oh really? That's crazy. Sure, okay. Hey, so I actually had some stuff to do today, so I'm gonna head out. Too real, nemuri, too real. I don't really function like a regular human being. Which gets me in trouble with people who are like in my life, I guess. People who are in your life want you to be a real human being, talk to them and have relationships. Mendokse. Mendoi na. Social functioning makers will not understand, they never do. True. That's kind of factual. They never get it. But the real kicker is like when people tell you.
Fire just redeemed hydrate.
Not even the hydrate. The real kicker is when people tell you that like your natural state of existence is unhealthy, and you should change yourself. I don't wanna. I'm not gonna. Sorry, guy. It's not happening. I'm gonna be weird and antisocial forever. But nemuri, that's unhealthy. No, it's not. It's actually my natural default state. It's not unhealthy. It feels good. If it was unhealthy, it would feel wrong. Says the workaholic. Currently taking on a whole team's worth of work on her own for no reason. We're a little bit self-destructive. A little bit. But only in ways that are not sustainable for a prolonged period of time, and therefore will fizzle out with the years. It's all calculated. Don't bonk me! Also, speaking of bonks, the regular points bonk and the headpad are now working as intended. I fixed them. You're welcome. You look at real human action look and I can flush your stomach. I do. I crave that human taste. But that's about it though. Maybe I've just met like really needy people in my life. I'm the needy one, not the other way around. I don't like it when it's the other way around. Kattbanan. Fair enough. gotta tell you though, right now I always organize myself with a Kanban because I like checking things off of lists and like moving post-its around makes me feel more productive. Good night, Guys, Kanban a lot to organize myself, and my Kanban right now looks like I'm connecting the dots in a widely spanning conspiracy theory, but that's okay. That's okay, it's allowed to look like that. And Johnny super free. Thank you! Thank you. Where you connect your actual conspiracy theories? Yeah. Been trying out with a friend who went away from home all the time during high school. How come I didn't realize this sooner? I was a different person in high school. The truth is, I spent like all of high school in extreme panic mode, survival mode, and I didn't find out really anything about myself until way later in life. It's like, yeah, I was surrounded by people all the time, but that was because it was literally the only way to survive. Because of my situation. And I was exhausted all the time. And it did show. I saw a picture of myself from high school recently. My mom had it. I look like a corpse. You could tell that person was not doing well. Guys are so busy in high school. I was alone up until high school. Like, basic and middle school, I was alone. And then high school, I found some people. And then in university, I was alone. I was so alone. One person is still kind of lonely. I think that one person is kind of ideal, to be honest. 2 people tops. I mean, that was the only way to survive. How did they help you survive? Well, I couldn't go home. Home life was awful, so. I kind of made friends in order to have, like, other places to stay at. That wasn't home. Having a group kind of slaps if you vibe well. It's too much effort. I can't do it. It's too much effort. It's too much effort. And then you're too much effort, but you're worth. Thanks. I have trouble with people because they require very high effort. And I know there's like low maintenance friends. I'm aware that they exist. But in general, humans are a lot of effort. 100% maintenance friend, I just exist. I don't know if I'm a low maintenance friend though. I kind of am, but like, okay, here's what I have to do when I have like 4 friends, probably, maybe less. I have 4 people that I like consider my friends, probably. And I have to like make alarms on my phone to be like every so often to remind me to like text them hi. This is so bad. This is so bad. Cause like 2 months will pass by and you won't hear from me. You won't. You won't hear from me for 2 months, 3 months, however long I'm in my freaking hole. You will not hear from me. And that's bad. That's really bad. I feel really guilty about that, actually. I do feel really guilty about that. It's not good. I've only spent half a year without talking to some people, and I just had to be when I was like suppling time to see complete moon. Yeah, but it'll be like, I'll have like unanswered messages from people that I told myself, oh, I'll message them. I'll totally remember to message them. I don't. It feels, okay, I think this is the crux of it. It feels kind of unnatural a lot of the time to interact with people. Counterintuitive. And like, you can't blame people. You can't say, oh, true friends don't care if you haven't interacted in months. Like, there's also an argument to be made that like a true friend would care and they would reach out to you by all means necessary if they couldn't get a hold of you. Because true friends, they like care about you if you're dead or alive, right? So there's an argument both ways. So I can't just blame other people for being like too high maintenance. Or just say that I'm low maintenance, because I'm not. I'm not a low maintenance friend though, I don't think. I'm kind of a bitch. I'm kind of hard to deal with. I'm kind of hard to deal with. I get angry very easily. I'm sorry, the maintenance just throw Mika at her once in a while. Okay, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. You guys ever took one of those, like, love language tests? They were really popular online for a while. Like, I took a couple of those in my life, and turns out my love language receiving is gifts. It's gift giving. But my love language, like, giving is acts of service. And, like, time. Time and acts of service. I like doing things for people, and if I take time out of my day to be with someone, that's, like, how I show affection. But receiving affection is like, it's gifts. I like gifts, mainly. I'm just a gold digger. I'm just a gold digger. I don't know, man. We can blame my dad for this also. We can just blame my dad for it, okay? It's because I always got told I don't deserve nice things, okay? So we can blame my dad for this as well. Take these. Look, if I don't have like physical evidence that you care about me, did it happen at all? My brain says no. My tenuous grip on reality says no, so do better. Oh my god, YouTube, I fucking hate you. Fucking hate the way that you are, YouTube. Goddamn. just how people who are giving and receiving love very differently because very often it's true. You give love differently the way you want to receive it. Yeah! It feels like... Sometimes it feels kind of hypocritical, right? Or you feel like guilty or bad. But honestly, it doesn't have to be expensive things. Like... Last time my mom came to visit, she brought me a 20-cent donut and I nearly cried! It doesn't have to be expensive things. It doesn't, it really doesn't. The donut was really good. That was really good. But for me, like, I guess I value other people's money really highly, and I value my time more than my money. Which ties back into being like a total workaholic, I guess. It all ties back to being a workaholic. It's a cornerstone of my identity. Where's my roadful brush? There you are. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's better. Nah, that doesn't do it. That's... You gotta do it by hand. You gotta do it by the hand job. My gift service here, which is real awkward and happy for my life episode of Spies Gifts. Ooh, could not be a minute. I like doing things for people, and I like giving people my time. That feels like a really high, like... I could be working right now, but I'm choosing to spend time with you. This is the highest honor I could bestow upon your person. Maybe that's why streaming works out so well for my personality, because I love it, because I'm giving you my time, which is my most precious thing I feel like I have to give, and you're giving me presents, which is my favorite thing to receive. I feel like we're learning a fundamental, like, a fundamental reason as to why this relationship works so well. It's the longest relationship in my life. I see. People also sometimes react really bad when you tell them that you just really like presents. I had some pretty bad reactions from people when they're like, okay, so what type of affection do you prefer? And so I just really like presents. Well, so you're greedy then. Yeah. I actually had someone tell me, like, so you're like a circus animal waiting for peanuts. Okay, rude? What about it? A little bit. I like things. I like to get little trinkets. I like to display them in my room and have them remind me of people. What's so wrong with that? That is a pretty asshole thing to do, to say to someone. I like little treats. I think I'm allowed. I worked hard. I worked hard. I want the peanuts, goddammit. Just a reflection on giving gifts since I left full skill in my words. Also that, yeah. I feel that though. Like I said, it doesn't have to be expensive things. People always think like, oh, so you want a fucking Cartier ring. I don't. It's not about expensive stuff. It can be like a 99-cent candy. I don't care. I just like getting a little gift. I think that should be fine. I think that should be acceptable. I still have so there was a girl I really liked in middle school. I had a huge crush on her. It was really bad. It was huge. She was very straight. I had a huge crush on her. One time we were walking to class together. She happened to like pick up a little flowering weed off of the sidewalk and hand it to me. And I still have that flower pressed into a notebook. I still have it. Isn't that pathetic? Ooh. Like receiving affection from a person is really not complicated, right? That's also good. Just being told you're doing a good job is like the best, actually. Just being told from time to time, hey, I appreciate you doing all this. Dopamine straight into the noggin. It's straight into the happiness center of the brain. Some dedication. I have this. It's like a kind of like a scrapbook that I started keeping at one point. At one point, around middle school time, started keeping this like scrapbook kind of notebook for very unhealthy reasons, but I've grown to treasure it. It has like, I think the first bug I've ever preserved was in that scrapbook. It was a ladybug. The first creature I've ever experimented on. It's in that scrapbook. My first victim. Not stuck with it forever, it is. Belongs to me now. Yeah, sausage? Hold on. What's up? Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Hi, guy. That's very in front of what I'm doing. Oh, hug for me? Oh my god, a hug for me? But I'm just, oh. My favorite guy. My one and only. Oh, yes. Oh, you're so good, you're so cute, you're so cute. You're so cute, you're so cute, you're so cute, you're so cute, you're so cute. Cute sausage. Can you hear him purring? If I mute the music. Hi, guy. Oh my god, you're shedding everywhere. You're so fuzzy. Yeah. Can I go back to work now? No? More hug? More hug? Okay, more hug. Just a little more. Sorry, he's under a lot of emotional stress. I vacuumed today. He really doesn't like that. Hello. Yeah. Okay. You're just melting into my arms. You're just melting into my arms, and I have work to do. Oh, but he's being cute. Oh. Okay, you're kind of just melting. And I need to go back to work, honey. Baby. Oh, I love you so much, though. You're so cute. Ow. You can't headbutt me that hard. You can't headbutt me that hard. It's illegal. It's domestic violence. Okay, can you go to your country? Can you go to the country? Do you want to sit in my lap? But I really need to get back to work, honey. Okay? Stop sniffing my armpit! Weirdo. Bruh. No sniffer. Leave my armpit alone. Go to your country, okay? Go to the country. Go. Good job. Oh boy. Yeah. There you go. There he goes. And now there's cat hair all over the place. Including my nose. Oh, yeah. There we go. poses and shit. Goddamn it, sausage! Every time. Isn't that cute? I actually really love headpieces like that. Not just like that, I just really love headpieces. You know how people say we should bring this back into style? I'm single-handedly bringing headpieces back into style brute force. It's always a pet peeve of mine. People are like, oh, we should bring capes back to style. Just start wearing capes, 5head. Just start wearing them, and if it's cool enough, other people will do it too. So I'm single-handedly bringing headpieces back into style by wearing them all the time. Putting my money where my mouth is. The Lolitas had it right all along. You should just wear her headpieces. They complete your outfits and they look good. Shikachi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nematopia. There is no way I'll do in here forever.
9 token just redeemed. Hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, it's well correct. ちょっと眠い。My hand is kind of sore. Not gonna lie, it's starting to get to me. My wrist. I've been at it basically all day. Basically? What do you take me for? Some kind of amateur? I've been at it since 11 a.m. So for like almost 9 hours now. Think this is amateur hour. We've been at it all day. We go at it for 10 hours every day. Find a way to keep out of while you're asleep yet. I fall asleep thinking about drawing and I wake up thinking about drawing. Does that count? Funny thinking and doing can manifest it into being. Well, you know, I'm kind of like planning it in my head though. When I'm thinking about drawings, I'm kind of planning them out in my head. Like this one, the sketching process was very fast because I had already planned out most of the drawing in my head. one day I'll learn to draw in my sleep. Isn't there things you can do that will make you more likely to sleepwalk? I think if I were to sleepwalk, I would sit at my desk and work. That sounds like me. Sleep while I'm supposed to like sleep paralysis if you sleep on your back. Oh yeah, if I sleep on my back I have hella nightmares and like sleep paralysis and stuff, that's true. I'm a side sleeper forever. live forever. Wrong folder. Got that. Can't decide whether the look on your face is one of embarrassment or psychosis. I kinda don't want to tell it. I want to keep it a secret. Listen, all the cutest girls are a little bit crazy. As a nemuri viewer, you're well aware of that fact. She won't even drink my blood. You just can't. It's impossible. Sure cannot be helped. Just gotta give into it. It's not like I have a choice. I've taken the choice from you. Bad filter. Bad job. Illusion's the choice, it's de facto up to them. Always has. It's Supreme Overlord for a reason. And I'm gonna hurry up. I'm doing good, how are you? funny how you look at a rip of yourself as if you're on the screen all the time. It's the color pick from. Besides, I'm always moving. Sit still, bitch. Not me nodding for myself. Me nodding to myself like, yes, good job, nobody. Aww. Can't spend my life for 3 hours, help. Sausage has settled for the cat tree and stopped interrupting me. Thank God. Gotta be proud of your own stuff. If I don't reassure me, no one will. No, Basson, thank you. Well, apart from the people who would, true. Can't forget about those freaks. Can't forget about those weirdos. I got so the ASMR role plays have a little bit of viewership on YouTube, right? And they all have a hand-drawn thumbnail, right? I draw them. I am the one who draws the thumbnails. It's me. It says so in the description. And yeah, somehow I still got question from some random person asking me how I had the budget to have all of these like custom drawn art pieces. Budget? No budget. Only labor. Hi, Arm. No budget. Only labor. 1,000 IQ. I'm the robber, of course, yeah. I just steal it at gunpoint. YouTube comment section putting the room temperature IQ to use. The truth about nemuri ban. I've been in industry plants this whole time. What industry? God knows. Which industry? But it is really sus how I have like the budget. Where does it come from? Biological weapons industry. How can she afford? Ooh. My hand is starting to cramp. No. Be cool. Be cool. No cramping. I want to finish this. It cracks me out. I sometimes read off a whack comment and I don't see it until just when I see YouTube guy again. YouTube is full of one guys. It's true. Florida man. The chat. YouTube comment section is basically Florida. It's okay to go a little bit off model for the vibes. If the vibes are good, we can go a little bit off model. Where's the dot? Where? Oh my god, there it is. Search for the dot amongst the layers. I'm familiar with this. Infuriating! One of the most frustrating things. I haven't got to the excellence one immediately or something. That's painful. That's just suffering. To suffer. I just want to live. Not gonna lie, if I find a dot, and it's basically done. The illustration is basically done, and I find a dot. Sometimes I just make a layer over top and cover it. I can't be bothered. Listen, if it's really late in the game, I don't care anymore. You can't make me. It's like, should've spoken up. Should've spoken up earlier. It's too late now. I'm out of fucks. Seems stupid, but it works. It's not stupid, right? It's also my opinion on a lot of things. If it works, it's not dumb. Just, if it works, it's not dumb, it's just functional. It's practical. Besides, it's not like anyone's gonna look at my layers but me. In all honesty, no one's gonna look at them but me. This is the layer place. You've been covering up dots with the layers. Haven't you come with us? I'll never catch me alive. Wow, wow. Didn't caps lock. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow, wow. Got the double as always. Thank you! Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Gung. Man, my hand is crampy. My hand is cramping. Put on the rest of my eyes. I'll have a good meal and it'll all pass. I haven't met a problem that couldn't be helped with a good meal. I haven't really eaten today. Wait, no, I did it. I ate a omelet. I'm fine. I ate 2 eggs. I'm good. Say, like, do you need anything else in your life? Just eat 2 eggs during the day with like hot sauce. 10 eggs, how do you fit it all in? I had to put a little bit up the butt, but most of it went in the mouth. And I don't know, I didn't have time or energy or patience. I hate cooking just for myself. I like cooking for other people though. So I just eat like just crack 2 eggs into an unoiled non-stick pan. Made an omelet. 8. Eggling ASMR roleplay when I'm dead and gone. So what I'm saying is necrophilia. Eggling ASMR. God, why do I open my mouth? Why do I speak? It's only cursed things come forth. not for other people. I like cooking, but the food just for myself feels like such a waste. I've said this before, I'm repeating myself. It's just like, okay. I cook for myself, and then what? It means relaxing, like you can relax while drawing. Fair enough. I find baking relaxing, but I can't make a whole cake for myself, or I'll eat it. I'll eat the whole thing in one sitting. It's bad for you. I start telling myself evil thoughts, like you made these calories, you're their god. They have no power over you. Hi, Damiko-chan! I start telling myself things like that, and then I eat a whole cake. How else is sustain the Portuguese dumpling? The Portuguese dumpling is not going anywhere. I've been 26 kilograms with a dumpy. It's not going anywhere. No one should weigh 26 kilograms unless you're an actual child. I enjoy baking sourdough, but it's even a little cold. My star says no, it refuses to rise. I like baking really technical things. I like making eclairs, and I like making profiteroles, and like really technical stuff with a lot of steps, with a lot of elements. I like making, I have this recipe for a tiramisu cheesecake. It's one of my favorite things to bake. It has so many steps to it. It has so many things that you need to do in order to make it. You have to make lady fingers, and then you have to make coffee liqueur syrup, and then you have to make the baked layer of the cheesecake, and then you have to make the set layer of the cheesecake, and then you have to make the topping. Soup pastry things, oof. I love working with soup pastry. Like I said, really technical stuff is where it's at for me when it comes to baking. It's what I find most relaxing. I love working with soup pastry. I love piping. I love doing like chantilly piping, and my mom used to ask me to decorate her cakes. There was a time in my life where my mom had sort of like a little baking business. 'Cause she makes really good like cakes. And a lot of times when she didn't have a lot of orders, she would accept some like more technical orders that weren't really in her wheelhouse. She'll ask me to do it. Like I remember one time for like I think someone's communion, I had to pipe an all-white chantilly cake with like a bunch of borders. And my mom was like, I really need the money right now, can you do this? I'll make the cake and the frosting and the chantilly, but can you do the piping, please? You have such steady hands. I do! I actually have really steady hands. Probably from drawing so much, right? I have really steady hands. The hands of a surgeon. Back alley surgeon. Throwback to. Actually, let's not throw back to that time. That's a bad idea. Drawing a scalpel practice, kind of. Drawing a scalpel practice and piping a scalpel practice. Piping on cakes is just drawing, but like 3D, I guess. It's just drawing with a little bit of texture. Weird tools. I mean, that's why I like working with shoe pastry, because you have to pipe it. You have to pipe everything. You have to pipe the shoe pastry onto the tray to bake it, and then you have to pipe the filling inside the pastry. And then you can usually dip the topping, or you pour it over. I used to make these like brandy, chantilly, profiteroles a lot, which are really nice. I like it when the chantilly has a little bit of alcohol in it, like a brown liquor. Adds to the complexity of the flavor. Because it can be kind of one note. Because it's just like vanilla whipped cream. So adding a little bit of liquor. I like almond flavoring. It's good. So that basically 0 sweet tooth I can destroy most bacon facts. I have the most insane sweet tooth actually. I have the most sweet tooth. I have sweet tooth for the both of us. I have sweet tooth for the both of us. And probably all of the citizens who don't like sweets. On my birthday, I like buying an entire cheesecake and eating it. Or like a red velvet cake. Just buy the whole thing and just eat it on my own. You shouldn't do that, it's really bad for you. Red velvet? Yeah, I really like red velvet. I'm a red velvet enjoyer. But I still like it. Red velvet is good. I kind of like 24 red velvet Pop-Tarts. That was good. I've never had a Pop-Tart. They don't really sell them here. They don't sell Pop-Tarts here very much. At least I've never seen them. I think maybe I could find them at the international grocery store, but I don't go there very often. I go to the Asian grocery store a lot, but never the international one. Sometimes, ooh, the Russian grocery store is really good. The Russian grocery store is really good, but I have like a sneaking suspicion that it's like a front for some kind of like it's a money laundering front, because there's never anyone in there and they always look shocked when they see us walk in. shocked when they see me walk through the door and there's never anyone in there. And I never see anyone buying anything from there. But they have the best deal on like big bags of spices. So it's weird that no one goes in there. A lot of places fronts for drug and money laundering, like shocking amounts. I don't know if so much in Portugal. That's true. We have pretty low crime rate. Shit, that crazy girl's here again. Need to pretend to be a real store instead of a drug dealing then. Here's the thing, like, the people at the person at the cash register only speaks Russian too. Which makes asking questions really difficult. Not that I'm looking forward to engaging in a conversation with anyone at any point for any reason. But sometimes I have to ask, like, yo, is this big bag of nondescript seeds cardamom? Because the label's in Russian. And I'd like to be able to ask that question sometimes, but unfortunately for me, tough titties, because the person at the register only speaks Russian. So I just kind of buy it and then get home, sniff it, and make a mental note. I get home, open the bag, and I'm like, I ask cardamom. Google phone camera thing and translate stuff. Maybe if it was... I mean, I could try, but the labels are so tiny that I don't know if my phone camera is good enough. I have a pretty shit phone. My sketches, if you have Google Translate, do it. Like I said, my phone camera is not that good. I have a... It's not a bad phone. It's like a Xiaomi Redmi 10C. That rhymed a lot. That's not intentional. It's not a fancy phone whatsoever. I don't have a lot of phone money. I don't have a lot of phone money. But the labels are really, really tiny. And not great quality print. So I don't know if my phone could translate it. Anyways. I have the same issue in like the Indian grocery store. Except the Indian grocery store smells really strong, so I can't really be in there for very long. I get headaches. It's just all the spices and the teas, you know, and the incense. It's what they sell. It can't be helped, but I just gotta like, hey, is this cardamom? And they're like, well, what? Like in whatever language they speak. Like India has like a bajillion languages, right? I don't know which one they specifically speak there, but they're like, huh? Is this cardamom? Huh? I'm so sorry, someone please. Not just cardamom, like garam masala. I really need garam masala, and because I wanted to make tikka masala, because tikka masala is delicious. So I went to the Indian grocery store, and I couldn't read the label, and I just asked the front desk, like, is this garam masala? And they were like, huh? And I'm not proud of it, but I put on my best Indian accent. And I said, oh, garam masala? Garam masala? And they were like, ah, yes. Yes. It worked. Sometimes you just gotta give it a little bit of accent and people understand. It sounds wrong, but it's true. Sometimes you just gotta put a little bit of accents in the way you say things, and and the native speakers will understand you. The accent, yeah. You gotta throw a little bit of it in there. Same thing like at the Asian grocery store. So when I guys put the gas station in my rural town, it took me like 6 months to figure out what they were saying when it was mostly English. The accent is hard. I think I'm pretty good at distinguishing, at like understanding people with heavy accents. I think I'm pretty okay at it. But because I can do most accents. I think probably because I learned many different languages growing up. I have an easy time with accents, except like Germanic accents. Don't ask me to speak any Germanic languages. It's not gonna work. Enjoy Japan if you don't know, or you can try the English and katakana 60% of the time. It works every time. Strawberry flavor. Yeah, there's a lot of loan words that Japan uses. We have a serious problem. That cracks me up every time. I know I don't pronounce that even remotely correctly. The only Germanic language I had contact with, like growing up, was my cousins who spoke Swiss German. So it could not have been a worse role model for Germanic languages. Honestly, you're doing an okay job at pronouncing it. I still can't say stroopwafel. 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 I still can't do it. Impossible. What other words? There's something else that I just couldn't. It's waffle? Waffle? Not waffle? Waffle? Don't bother. I like tried for so long and I still couldn't do it. I'll forget again. I'm really bad at Germanic languages specifically, but if it's something else, if it's like basically any other language, I can grasp the accent at least a little bit. Like I used to speak a lot of Italian growing up, but I've forgotten the vast majority of it by now. But it's given me like a buff for like understanding Italian people speaking English with a heavy accent. Like I got it. I understand perfectly. I'm fluent in English with heavy Italian accent. I'm fluent. Trust me. Trust me, bro. What was it? I was once playing a board game with some cousins, and it was kind of like a prompt. I don't remember what game it was, but it was like prompt based, right? It's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, but not really. It's basically prompts, and you have to act them out, and the person who does the best job gets the point. You know, everyone takes a turn doing the prompt. And one of the prompts I remember being like a person trying to order a sandwich, but their Italian accent is too heavy, And I just started speaking Italian. This was a while ago. With the little Italian that I still remember. I just started yapping. I got fouled. I got faulted for it. Didn't count. Pretty smart, honestly. The fact you're unemployable and broke means our society has failed smart to anyone. I don't think I'm smart. I have like no soft skills though. And to be honest, if we're gonna be real, what matters most in the workforce is having soft skills, and I don't have a single one of them. Interpersonability 0, social skills 0, flexibility 0. But if you need someone to translate whatever that random tourist needs, I can probably make a workable. I can probably make it work. And then imagine someone being told that he speaks English rather than his native language. That's me. Yeah, me too. You know, when in my first year in university, I had a teacher ask me what my native language was. I told him I'm Portuguese born and raised. And they did not believe me. I had to convince them. They're like, no way. No way. You use the word order you use in your sentences is the English one. I was like, yeah, it's because I speak English at home. Manners most in the workforce, keeping quiet and doing what you're told, so yeah, you're unemployable. Oh, I cannot. I can keep quiet. Oh no, I can't. I was about to say I can keep quiet pretty easily, but I really can't. If something bothers me, I'm not quiet about it whatsoever. I'm very loud about it. I can't stand that. Something bothers me, I just can't stand it. I have to do something. So it gets me in trouble every time, because I can't just grin and bear it. If I have an issue with something, I make a stink. I got it. It's stronger than I am. It like eats away at my soul. No social skills, only conflict. Thing is, I hate conflict. I hate arguing. I find it so tiring. I always have like a huge migraine after an argument. But I can't just not do anything when something stinks. I can't do it. And then I get called like combative or volatile, and like I'm not. I get called volatile a lot. I don't think I'm a volatile person. I just think I think other people are the problem. I think I'm a pretty calm person. It's society that's the problem. Sometimes acids in the summer heat. I'm not though. I don't have a lot of patience for people, but I give warnings. Okay, if I don't like something, I tell people, hey, don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't do that. Stop it. Cut it out. And then they don't. They think I'm joking or something. I'm not. And then they don't stop. And then I blow up. But like, There was plenty of warning. You can't call me volatile when you've been poking me with a stick for 30 minutes. That's not being volatile. It's just retribution. That's not me being volatile, that's you being fucking dumb. And I'm living the am I out of touch meme. It's not my fault. Look, listen, it's for real not my fault, okay? I get overstimulated easily, and I'm not a very patient person. And I listen, it would be one thing if I just quietly seethed and then blew up. It's not what I do. I give plenty of warning. I tell people like, hey, you're bothering me, cut it out. Hey, cut it out, I don't like that. Stop. And then they don't. Then I bite their head off. But that's their own fault at that point. I can't be blamed. It's not my fault anymore. You know? I'm pushed past my limits, man. Just don't do it. Just leave me alone. Just don't push me past my limits, and I won't bite your head off. I feel like that's fair. That's not me being volatile. It's not volatility. That's like fairness. It's just how it is. Who am I convincing at this point? Myself. I'm trying to convince myself. It's not me who's wrong. It's the world. Am I out of touch? No. It's the world that's wrong. It's everyone else. It's not me. Is it working? Eventually, if I keep at it. For sure. I get called volatile a lot, or like a bitch. Temperamental. Not temperamental. I do change moods quite quickly. That's true. Guys, am I volatile? Am I a volatile person? No. No. Yo, what's up with the headband? It should be working. It's borked. Quite the oscillator, I'd say. You seem sweet. Who do I believe? Who do I believe? Citizens of the overlord either way still love me even if I'm the crazy bitch. You still love me? Good. I'm not gonna disagree that you're sweet. For your own good, I'm suggesting you don't. What's wrong with this? Boom, it's working. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, once I finish fixing this one though, this is gonna play every time you redeem hydrate. Once I'm done fixing it. Once I'm done fixing it, it'll work. It'll trigger with the hydrate. The sippy. I need to create like a protocol so that I can run it and it starts up all of my streaming programs. Right now I have all of the programs I need for the stream like next to each other on my desktop, so I just open them all at the same time. But I should just make a command for it. Oh, but I'm so lazy. I don't wanna. I hate doing like programming stuff. I don't know how to do it. I'll just ask ChatGPT. Is that bad of me? Cause I asked my programmer friends, hey, if I wanted to learn like a little bit of HTML or whatever, do you have good resources? And they were like, the best resource just asking ChatGPT. Is that true or is that cap? Is that true or did they just want me to stop asking? Can be useful sometimes, just gotta know how to run to weed the bullshit out. If you don't know anything else, then I'm never being honest with me. Try to look up all the stuff that can teach you live programming tools. Ooh. I have an old high school buddy that works using Comfy UI. That's his job. He's a Comfy UI guy. I feel like if you should be writing for yourself, thing what works for yourself. That makes sense. You like ask ChatGPT to exemplify something for you, and then you like figure it out how it works by copying, and then like you learn how things actually function so that you can do it yourself. That makes sense, because it's like a pretty technical skill. Yeah, I get that. It's kind of like the process is a little similar to how you learn Live 2D. You learn Live 2D by like studying models other people have done, and then you reverse engineer it for yourself, and then you actually figure out how to do it from scratch. Makes sense. I think you're pretty good at it, so your pride markers should be running too lazy for it. I'll only code in freaking what's it called? The most autistic programming language. The logo is like a turtle, I think. No. No. Not ASM. It's like fuck, I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. Fuck. Fuck it, Scratch. Scratch is the best programming language. I love you, Ruby! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nematopia. There's no way out. You're in here forever. You belong to me now. Welcome. matcha. I love matcha. I love matcha. I love a matcha lattes. Oh, actually, I've been craving this matcha espresso drink from my local bowl place. Yes, it's a lot of caffeine all at once. No, I will not refrain from it. You can't keep me from it. I haven't been drinking a lot of... I was about to lie. Accidentally. I was gonna say I haven't been drinking a lot of caffeine lately, and then I remembered shotgunning an energy drink the other day. I had a vivid recalling of shotgunning a peach monster. It was good. I forget that also Coca-Cola has caffeine. I drink a lot of Coke Zero during the day. Also, I do drink coffee also. Every day. Have another drink. I like Alani and Peach Monster. Never had Alani? I love me a Peach Monster. I like peach flavored stuff. Peach, raspberry, blueberry. I think are some of the best energy drink flavors. Had a gallon black coffee already today. Cold brew best drink. I love cold brew. I need to make cold brew. You guys reminded me before and I forgot to make cold brew. But I should make some. Hopefully groceries have arrived today. Hopefully groceries got delivered today because I'm running low on coffee. Can you imagine if I run out of coffee? The end of the world, actually. The end of the world. When you say black coffee, do you mean like pour over? Like normal drip coffee? Or like espresso? Because in Portugal, we mostly drink espresso. I don't have an espresso machine right now, though. So I've been... have... like... I just do pour over. With like a... what are they called? I forget what they're called. You just boil water and then you have like a little funnel thingy and you do pour over. I forget what they're called. The drip coffee maker. I've put toilet paper back to coffee before. I used to have a drip coffee maker. And I legitimately used it until it like broke down. Like the components inside of it wore down to nothing and broke apart. From overuse, it died. Rip. Fat rip. It was good. It was a really compact drip coffee maker. It made like the perfect amount of coffee for one nemuri. It was pretty quick too. I have to keep emergency coffee sachets for these situations. I have like a thing of instant coffee that I keep in my pantry, but I'm not a big fan of instant coffee, so I usually make dalgona with it. But then that's a lot of sugar. I keep the instant coffee mostly for like baking. For making chocolate stuff. If you put a little bit of espresso powder or like instant coffee, it makes it chocolatier flavored. But until I've been back to coffee, it's crazy though. I have put like food back to get energy drinks. I have been like, I don't need bread this week. I need a Monster Energy. Isn't it great to spend no coffee in a critical coffee low? Yeah. It is. You can make dalgona with it. You can make like whipped coffee. You can make a frappe. It works out in a pinch. You know, if you just need the substance. If you just need it in your bloodstream. When I don't have coffee, I feel so groggy all day. Probably because of my medication. At least partially. It's what happens when you take a lot of SSRIs. You need it. If you take a lot of downers, you need uppers in the morning. And then Nemuri developed a cocaine habit. Can you imagine me on cocaine? Holy shit. I'm unhinged enough. We have mental issues at home. I don't need an addiction. I don't need it. I'm good. Don't even worry about it. Must be terrifying. Maybe I just become really good at day trading. What if, right? Are you guys proud of me for not falling into the degenerate sleep schedule after my vacation though? I've been holding it together. I've been sleeping a lot though. I'm really tired. I've been catching up on a lot of sleep. I've been sleeping many hours. But I've been not going to bed at 3 a.m. I've been going to bed at 1 a.m. Which is like respectable. I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I still slept until 11. Can't be helped. I'm just tired. I needed some time to recharge after traveling. This always happens like when I go to anime conventions or whatever. And I say when I go to anime conventions because that's the only event I ever go to ever. Afterwards I have to like become an ultra super extreme hermit to recover. I have to swing the pendulum the opposite direction so that I can recharge. But it's okay. It's okay, I got it. I got it. I feel like what I need right now is a lot of sleep and a lot of work, and then my mental state will rebalance. Hello, wife Betty! Hello, wife! Hello! Am I at the end? I'm just yapping. I'm not planning on wrapping up quite yet, unless dinner is ready, but... Stepping aside the human lifestyle for a moment, the thought fills me with dread. It does. It fills me with dread. I don't like it. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. But I'm recovering from my excursion to the great outdoors. It's nothing that great about it, to be honest. They shouldn't call it the great outdoors. It's pretty lame. It's not that great. But I'm finally recovering by indulging all of my most hikikomori predilections. I'm recovering from vacationing by overworking myself and sleeping too long and having a lot of caffeine, which is my natural state of being. It's my most healthy it's my most healthy mode. is when I'm over caffeinated and overworked and sleeping a lot. Guys, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Or did you go on vacation to the hell on earth known as Benidorm? It was terrible. It was the worst. I don't recommend it. It's like a Vegas for old British people who stink. Don't go there. I cannot recommend a place less. But it was free. It was literally free. So all I lost was sanity. Nap time is the most important part of the day. I feel like if I don't sleep, I lose sanity points. If I'm not having good quality sleep, I start losing sanity points very fast. But if I'm sleeping well, which I am lately, I'm sleeping a lot actually, pretty deeply too, I can overclock myself as much as I want. That's what we're calling it now. We're calling it overclocking. And not... We're calling it overclocking and not black company. I'm just overclocking. It's okay. They said, the specs said it was okay. Because I'm sleeping really well, so it's fine. The CPU will hold. And a cool name. Thanks, it sound less bad, hooray. Yeah, you can overclock your PC every day if you unplug it afterwards for a while. Nemus Tech Tips. Someone told me like the worst thing you can do for your PC is to leave it on like sleep mode. I'm the kind of bitch that never leaves anything on standby. I unplug everything from the wall. Well, in the case of my PC, I flip the switch at the back. I flip it off every day after I properly shut down my computer. I flip the switch on the back. Mostly because the lights kind of bother me. I'm not someone who cannot sleep with the lights. On the contrary, I have a night light, but the LEDs bother me. Technically, power cycling does more harm than just leaving it on, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know what power cycling means. Unplugging it is good for the computer. Unplugging the computer is good for it. Trust. Nemus Tech Tips. Computer lights are suffering incarnate. They're pretty annoying. Like the motherboard lights. Is it the motherboard lights that stay on after you turn off your computer? Because my computer, of course, the case has like the acrylic side so that you can see all the guts. I haven't even put any stickers on it. I've been so good. The truth is that the computer is behind my monitor, so I can't see it anyway, so I don't feel the urge to put stickers on it. The monitor LED flashes when it's off. Why you gotta flash, bro? My monitor's LEDs don't do any of that. I used to have these speakers in my room, and they had a really bright blue LED that stayed on even when the speakers were off, and it pissed me off so much. Pissed me off so much that I rigged like a outlet switch so that I could turn it off. Like a smart switch. I used to use smart switches a lot actually, but I don't use them anymore. I don't know why. I mean, all of the top lights in my house are like smart bulbs, but I never turn on the top light. I'm an anti-big light kind of person. I like lamps. You know? Do you like lamps? I like lamps the most. I like the baby light. Love lamp. Lamp are good. I like lamps and lava bread. I've always wanted a lava lamp, but they don't really sell them here. But I always wanted a lava lamp. I feel like I could, like, probably stare at it forever. This is actually really embarrassing. My therapist has like a fidget thing that looks like a lava lamp, but it's just like a tube with glitter and oil in it. And when I start getting really worked up, she flips it in front of me, and it's really soothing. Sounds like a chandelier, girl. I do fucks with a chandelier, that's true. I like the really ornate ones. But I'm first and foremost a lamp girly. I like floor lamps, I like table lamps, I like desk lamps. Just a lamp girly. I have lamps with Galileo thermometer. What's a Galileo thermometer? Let me look. Oh my god, this is actually legitimately what my therapist has. I didn't know they had a name. This is the thing. This is the thing that my therapist uses to soothe me when I start getting too worked up. That's true. She just whips it out. And she's like, here, look at this. It's so soothing. I know the thing, and you can go in and watch it move. Yeah. I've always also really wanted one of those, like, glitter phone cases. The ones that work like the snow globe phone cases, you know what I mean? But I have a random Xiaomi, so they don't make them for my type of phone. Choose the item from your inventory to target the boss this week. When I start getting really worked up about stuff, I have a bad habit that I like pinch myself when I start getting overwhelmed. So I always have like bruises on my legs and on my arms because I pinch myself when I'm trying to calm down and I'm not able to pinch myself really hard. My therapist doesn't like that. She whips out the fucking Galileo thermometer, I've learned that it's called. And she's like, look at this for a little while. Calm down. Chill out. And it works. It works! And now I have like fidget toys. I've been converted to the fidget toy meta. And I try to use like a stress ball and I pinch that instead, but it doesn't hurt when you pinch the stress ball. You know what I mean? The stress ball doesn't feel pain, and pain is very soothing. I'm sorry, I'm kinda, my sensory stuff is kind of ass backwards. Were you in school during the fidget spinner rage? No, I was old. I'm old. I'm old. I'm too old for the fidget spinner era. I remember They were popular when I was in... They were popular with the middle schoolers when I was in high school. So they were lame to me. As in, I have to scrape my hands when stressed. My therapist doesn't fucking feel it. I pinch, like, my leg. The meaty part of my... Like, if you fold your leg, like... There's a little bit of meat kind of behind the knee to the side. On the outer side of the knee, when your leg is folded, there's like a little bit of meat that punches out. I pinch that really hard. And then just like my upper arms, I also pinch. So the therapist doesn't like that. But it's so soothing. I don't know, there's something about like a dull pain that's really calming. Or like clapping your hands really hard until your hands sting, that's also really calming. I feel like I have all my sensations are ass backwards. Like, gentle touch ekes me out, gives me the heebie-jeebies, but like, I pinch myself to calm down. Isn't that so, like, ass backwards? It's really annoying. And I guess it's the same thing with liking spicy food and not being able to stand oatmeal. I like intense sensations that are too like soft. Give me the ick. So like, give me... Oh my god, I heard someone say a habanero was like really spicy the other day. And I wanted to laugh, but I didn't. I wanted to mock them, but I didn't. I held back. Aren't you proud of me? I resisted my antisocial impulses for once. And did not make fun of someone who thought a habanero was spicy. Finds the love between the spice. Get out. Mods! Hang on by the testicles! Good job holding back. Thank you! Oh yeah. And I went to the Indian restaurant. I asked them. I got their paneer dish because they had a couple of vegetarian options, but I really like paneer. But their paneer dish did not say warning spicy on it. And the only dishes that said warning spicy on them were like lamb. So when they came to take my order, I was like, listen to me. Hey, psst, 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 listen to me. Make it really spicy. Like, I love spicy. Make it really, really spicy. Like, really spicy. The man looked at me and went, okay. Okay. And it was a perfect amount of spicy, actually. Then my cousin, my younger one, who's like 16, had a bite of my food. And he looked at me with tears in his eyes and called me insane. And I was like, shut up, this is the best meal of my life. It was so good. It was so good. It had an insane amount of butter in it though. Like crazy. It was so good though. It's like, I was talking to my cousins. So there's my cousin who's like 16 and then my other cousin who's like 30. Very big age difference. Goddamn auntie, but and I was talking to them about while we were walking to the in-and place. We're talking about spicy food, and I was like, I was telling him how I really like spicy food, and my younger cousin was like, I like spicy food, but not like you. You're insane. Was like, oh come on, she's probably not that bad. I mean, look at her. Look at her. She's fibbing. There's no way. He's dead now. No, but can you imagine? Probably have at least 3 cousins from each age from 1 to 50. I do have a cousin who was just born, so you're kind of right. I think my oldest cousins are in their mid-50s now, and my youngest cousin is literally less than a year old. So yeah, kind of. That's what happens when you have a lot of cousins. I'm an only child, but I'm from a big family. Which is kind of a weird combo. Only childs. Hey! Too far. Really back. Mods! Make a connection in time. The connection was made for you. Man, I'm so hungry though. What time is it? It's like 9:30. If it's 9:30 and dinner's not ready yet, it means roommate's still waiting for the grocery delivery. Which means tonight is probably pizza! Okay. I'm no longer mad. I'm no longer upset. It's about to go off on roommate for taking too long to make dinner, but pizza is worth the wait. Pizza. Haven't had a good pizza in like 5 years. Oh, I have good pizza pretty often. There's a local place, local Italian place that makes really good like hand-tossed pizzas, and they have this like tiramisu layered dessert that's also really good. I think it's like a tiramisu semifreddo. That's what they call it. It's so fucking good. My GF is hand-tossed. Bro was just lying on main. Imagine? Could not be me. I only ever tell the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. God is not here. God is not here. I'm sorry. But you know how they say God sees everything? He closes his eyes at the nemuri stream. He looks away. He wants no part of my shenanigans. It's okay. Sing off the. He dares not witness. Witness me! God, it's been forever since I watched Mad Max Fury Road. I did like to see the Furiosa prequel. Technically a prequel, but also a sequel. A prequel sequel. A quel? I liked it. It was fun. of like action movies. I've watched the vast majority of the Fast and Furious franchise. They're fun. I will hear no criticism, they're really fun movies. Fast and Furious movies are pretty fun. I haven't watched the latest one where they go into space though. I haven't watched that one. But I think I've watched all the other ones. My favorite is Tokyo Drift, of course. I watched until Paul Walker died, so like the third one. Like the third one. Vin Diesel is just fun to watch. Familia! Familia! I think the worst thing a Fast and Furious movie can be is boring. And there was one or two boring ones in there. But then... Okay, for the meme, my favorite one is Tokyo Drift. But for real though, my favorite one is probably the one where they fucking drive a car from one skyscraper to the other, like through. It's so funny. Not even from one, like through two skyscrapers. That was so fun. I was extremely hype. I might have been a little tipsy while watching it. I think that's the best one, in my opinion. In my opinion, that's the best one. That's peak. That's how you peak a Fast and Furious movie. You drive a car through two skyscrapers. It's good shit. Good shit. Delicious junk food. What other action movies do I like? I like action movies, but I never choose to watch an action movie instead of a slasher. So I haven't watched very many of them because for every like 10 action movies there's one slasher movie. And I just always pick the slasher. Oh yeah, I tried watching the new slasher movie. What's it called? A particularly recent one. I don't remember what it's called, but I watched the first like 5 minutes of it and it was so boring that I just turned it off. Sharknado, do not speak of Sharknado like this. Sharknado is the movie that turned the studio around. Did you know that? The studio that made Sharknado used to make like rip-offs of Pixar movies. The kind of movie only a confused grandma buys thinking it's up. But it's actually like upwards. They used to make those movies like, and then like and Sharknado was the movie that turned them around, and now they make so bad it's good creature features. It's really the world is better. The world is better. Sharknado was their big hit, but I think they also have like Giant Squid versus Megalodon or some shit. I love those kind of movies, I can't lie. Remember watching generic funny internet men reviewing all those rip-offs way back in the day? True! Upward. I find like rip-off movie titles so funny. Guys, guess what? Chicken butt, so close. Pizza's their god, I wish. No. It's Twitch, it's YouTube chat acting up. You thought! Bitch, you thought! No. It was YouTube chat acting up. Common YouTube chat, L. Yeah. I don't know exactly what they meant, but it was like vaguely anti-Semitic, so. Obliterated. Into the gallows! Try your luck at the next one. Do you know when you just like see a comment and you're like, I'm not sure how, but this is offensive. Tavik is watching on YouTube is a bad experience, but the chat server is so bad. Cause like, you don't get, ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch, so. YouTube is better in that way. Watch my ads, give me money. I wonder how much money I've made off of ads lately. Let's look. Is it like $5? Bro thinks it's $5. Oh my god, bro's right. It's $4.99 US in the last period. He nailed it. Holy shit. 1 cent margin of error. Funny presidents, they call him Nostradamus. More than I thought. Well, it's over like 2 months. They haven't paid me in over a month, so I don't know why I've met the threshold already, but they haven't paid me. Annoying. Give me my money. I remember when I first became affiliate, it would take like 6 months to meet the payout threshold. It was painful. It was painful. Not anymore though. It's easier now. It's a lot easier now. It happens a lot more frequently. Oh yeah, my mom has been asking to see some of my art. Because I haven't shown anything to her in a while. Guys, what do I show her? It's all cursed. It's all kind of not parent friendly. Sorry, that's the one thing I don't draw. The littlest thing you have. Traumatize her. I don't think my mom would be traumatized. Because when I... Sorry, one sec. I think my mom would be traumatized because back when I first started streaming, she thought I was camming, and she was just like, "Just be safe, okay?" I don't think she'd care. She was like, people give you money? I was like, sometimes. But why? Is it because you're naked? No. Not that they know of. Anyways. I have to go eat dinner. I'm so hungry. Starving myself for quarantine. I can always tell. Sorry, I'm usually in my pajamas. I don't like being naked. It's bad when camera girls sell their body, but it's okay when a construction worker does it. It's a point, exactly. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna raid into Creeks if she's still on. Yeah, it's been a while since we've gone to Creeks, so thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had fun hanging out with me. So I had fun hanging out with you. I'm meeting you guys over to Creeks. Just playing Sekiro. Pretty fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry that there hasn't been a schedule lately. I don't have a good excuse.